Oh boy, we're back. We're back with some more Xenogears, and we're back with some stories to tell. Not major stories, but some stories to tell. First off, I do want to check and make sure everything is going okay on the audio setup. So give me a hot second. As always, we'll make sure that that is both hunky and dunky. Give me a hot second. I don't understand why it's so much faster. I have such a little buffer between when I stop it and when I say it. Anyway, look, that's working okay. That's great. Awesome. So that's one thing. Second thing was, didn't get in a stream last week because it was an extremely busy weekend. This weekend is almost the same, but I wanted to get in and get some streaming in, so that's what we're here for. Third thing, I almost didn't get some streaming in because, okay, so I use a DualShock 4 here. You see this beautiful Borderlands 3 that don't hitch immediately right off the bat. Why are you doing that to me? I use this to stream with. I use this for the controlling. Anyway, this sits on a charging dock all the time when I'm not using it. Picked it up today to start the stream, got it, went to connect it, and the battery was dead. Why did that happen? How did that happen? Oh well, I'll just plug it in. Look, it's plugged in. It also lost all its connection. It was unpaired to everything. So it's the most haggard setup. I hate cords. I hate corded controlling, but we're going to make it work. We're going to make it happen. We're going to get it done. So if you remember, Mahanon just came out of the world. It came out of the ocean. We are on our way into Mahanon. I think we're... Faye Bart and Sighton are the A-team anyway. As you see, they've been carrying us through. So I think we're probably good to go. I think I've only been to this point in the story one other time. I have no idea if this is a gear dungeon or a foot dungeon. I'm going to assume gear dungeon, but no. Why would it be gear dungeon if you can walk? Well, could be either. These guys are good either way. Let's continue with the game and hopefully not get killed and not have a bad time and not be not have the bad luck to start the stream. It's a gear dungeon. Okay. We are gearing and dungeoning. Oh, hello. There's a thing right here already. That... In the depths we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified. A giant, grotesque being. I'm assuming that's Faye. Also, it's really rattly on my end. There we go. Okay, the sound effect is gone now. Okay, now it's just stuff's coming in. Okay. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Yeah, but if it's partially rotted, you can just destroy it. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. That makes sense to me. Oh, it's moving. Oh, let's make it rot some more. Bart? Sighton? Faye? Oh, brother. Well, okay. We are fighting in our gears, so you know what that means. Hang on, let me adjust something on the stream monitor here. Why is it screwing up all of a sudden? Okay, it's a bad start. Okay. We boosted, baby. There's nothing we can do but boost. We're gonna boost all day. It's Deus. Oh, that can't be Deus already. So that's... Oh. Enemy and ally HP halved. Okay, well, cut him up. That was good cutting. I don't like that. That's not good. Don't heal yourself after everything that happens. Okay. Just hit him with that. Okay, so this that's bad, obviously. I'm gonna get everybody up to 3. I mean that I'm... It hasn't done anything yet. I'm tempted to use yin power, but... Okay. There's nothing else to attack. I'm just checking. But it hasn't done anything to us after the initial half of HP. Here it goes. We're going to have him again. So we basically need to do 20,000 damage to it in one go, right? Is the point? Or no, that's total. That's total. Well, let's hit it. Let's get everybody up to 3, and then we'll... Now, Doc's at 3 now. So, okay, so that's what I'm going to do right there. Oh, he's in hyper mode. Oh, man. Doc, why you got to be in hyper mode, my dude? Okay, so hyper mode does 6,000. Okay, okay. I want him at 3. Get up. Okay. Now he's in hyper mode. Man. Charge fuel at 10 times. I like it. I mean, I don't like this. It's... Oh, now he's doing stuff to me? Oh, come on, man. Don't space move me. Oh, Doc's dead. Right? No, he's not yet. He's almost there, though. I know. It's back to 0. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Doc's dead. Okay. Well, if he's at 0, is it still going to heal now? Or no? Yes, okay, it does. Okay, do the thing. Now he's at... Oh, man. Do this. Try and pay attention to... So I'd have to do 20,000, but I can't. There's nobody that can do... I mean, that's pretty cool. So, well, we've lost the first round of this, obviously. Question is, are you a storyline battle, or am I a complete bonehead? I'm just doing stuff. I'm just doing stuff. Okay. Well, I haven't seen these yet, so let's just do it. Okay, well, we're dead. If it ever actually attacks us again... What other special options? Thor Wave. Kamehameha? Yes. Very nice. Just looking. I'm just looking. Okay. Or is it... I see Phase wiggling. Is it frozen? Phase wiggling, though. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I'll give it a second just to see if it gets unstuck, and then we might have to restart the whole gimmick here. I think we're going to have to restart it. Is there a restart option just straight up on it? There is. Alright, well. You got stuck. Okay. Well, we have to do that again, apparently. Please just everything work. Okay, that's... It did disconnect. We don't have any problems where everything's fine. Okie dokie. Let's go. Yes. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we will do the other thing that I assume is what we need to do. We'll do this to have HPs. Gonna do it again. Oh, don't scratch me. There we go. No, not. That's also not what I wanted. Ugh. Okay, so who has... I know. Does he have... He's got the Yigby charge. Okay. I don't think he has a fixed frame HP either, so hopefully we don't just die from scratch. Come on, do the thing. Now Doc's going to be in trouble. There it is. Now he should be... Yes. He did 10,000. Okay. So we're getting down there. Just do it again. Don't scratch me. Yes. I like it. There. He's down to 5 now. We're doing it again? Hell yeah. Now I think Doc could even get him with... Oh, he's all... Oh, look, he's all weak. I love it. We're going to do this, though. We're going to be super buff and super tough and super rough. Just don't kill me before I get into the turn. Like I said, I think Doc could even do it with an X, but there. Go next. Let's go. Yes. Got your ass. Don't... What? Okay. He turned into a little bug. He did the mayflies. Zzz. Hooray! We did it, boys. That was the ultimate power? I don't think so. I feel like there's something more than that. The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. Not in those gears you didn't. Please don't. Oh, hello. Oh, we're an FMV cutscene. Hello. Look at us walking around. Oh, wait, we found more things. There we are. Oh my god, that was really fast. We came to an enormous cavern. It was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave. Look at how big those are. That's cool. In its center were 2 gently glowing objects. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. Look more like save things to me. Oh, I can't move. Okay. Who's coming up? Who or what is coming up? Hopefully it's something good for me and not something bad for me. And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. Oh, I guess Doc's... See you, Doc. I am doing computing up here. Please, leave me alone. You are single helixing on one side and single helixing on the other. The wisdom of God, hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. Ooh. A large unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. The creation of the Malak Angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yabe, the interplanetary invasion weapon system. What the Gazo Ministry was pursuing was right here. Blow it up or take it for yourself, please. There he is. According to the data, yo, thanks for joining me. The giant rotting organism we've just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar. The central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. Oh, I know who that is. When suddenly, he appeared. Capital H-E, he. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I will try to extract as much data as I am able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. Don't kill us, Doc. Oh, God. Please be on foot and not in gears, because we're going to die if we're in our gears. Oh, hey, we're all healed up. Oh, I mean, I'm not anymore. I'm super dead. God damn, dude. Please, Lord have mercy. Please don't kill us. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We're going for it. Oh, ether machine. This probably won't do anything, but that's why you're here, buddy. It did do something, possibly. Don't kill me. Don't. Well, he did. Great. I'm flipping dead, dude. Go for it. Yeah, kick his ass. Oh, yep, you're totally gonna do it. This definitely isn't a storyline battle that we can't win. Well, what are you talking about? I can kick his ass. Look at me. I'm doing a spark wave on him. I'm gonna jump up. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna do stuff. Oh, hell yeah. I stopped his ether engine. The other one wasn't a storyline battle, but I guess this one is. Oh, man, it sure is. Oh, damn, you done killed me. Don't hand me a weird non-storyline battle and then hit me with a storyline battle. Damn, I'm super dead. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. Imperfect? Yes, you are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate. The compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is powerful for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself. But clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire, makes realizing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I am not id. The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the very limit. Enough. Huh? What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them. Don't do that to me. That happened to me in Persona 3 Reload, and I didn't like it there. In the land of Golgotha, to the west of here, collect all the broken gears. I'm broken. I'm a gear. Oh, I am broken. There we go. Who's saying this? Oh, okay. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanan, it's probably Elly. She's up there. I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nissan. People mutating, one after the other. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I'm not going to say it. Like some eternal nightmare. They made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. Sorry, excuse me. Let me sip some tea here. I should start putting some honey in my tea because I heard that's supposed to help. But they say any kind of warm drink should help.
Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be all right. I'd rather keep busy so that I won't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey, Elly, what's that? I don't know. What are we looking at? This? Can I see it?
Is it the pendant?
Just as I thought. It's the pendant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Elly? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him. But it feels as if I've always worn it.
Also, I didn't realize it before, but it's really quiet in here. Welcome to No Background Music Time with Matt.
When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Yes, I do. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know. Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there.
That's big.
We can't afford to have them change any further.
Oh my, we are pendanting out of control here. Oh, it fell. Oh, okay, I get it. That means nothing bad's happening. It's not an omen or a premonition or a...
Oh no! Something's happened to Faye and the others.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. Also, thank you, background music. Thank you for coming back in. I mean, I guess it wasn't the background music, but it was music of some sort, which I appreciate. Sorry for the slurp of the tea there.
Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided to ascend to Shavat, which was stationed in the skies above Nissan.
Never mind the fact that there was no 2 in there.
Awaiting me, there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omni-Gear left remaining in Shavat. My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me.
Good job, Elly. You should have been riding that thing the whole time, though.
Oh, look how cool my gear looks. It's super neat and buff.
Are you serious about going it alone? These guys?
Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement. So please, stay behind and protect everyone here.
You're not going to do that. But it's a trap. I don't remember what all their voices are.
I know.
Then why?
If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krelian isn't concerned with anyone else but me.
So what makes you think he's going to hold his part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you'll definitely save your friends by doing this?
You sound kind of like Faye, but a little harsher. I think I'm doing this. No.
Then it's suicide.
It might be. But I made it this far because of Faye and the others.
And also yourself.
Because they accepted me as their friend.
If you go away, what about us? You guys need to retire and go live off somewhere safe. Don't, I don't know if this happens or not, but please don't come in and, sacrifice yourselves to save her. Don't let that happen. I like you guys. You were ignoramuses, and then you were rude to her, and now you're buddies. So just go retire to a farm, live in the woods, in a nice cabin. Not live in the, you know what I mean. Don't have anything bad happen. What about all the people who've assembled in Nissan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support.
The people in Nissan will be fine. They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right?
Well, why do you do so much for him?
That's not his voice, but I don't remember what his voice was.
I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish. Perhaps.
Just you're in love with him. Tell him you want to go smooch him some more. They'll understand.
A woman's prerogative. I'm not a holy woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I'm in supreme bliss when I'm embraced by that man that I love.
Aw.
Giving what I have to him, and receiving what he gives me, we become one flesh.
Whoa, we're getting too saucy here.
That is the moment when I'm most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love.
Boss?
I'm sorry for saying such selfish things.
You don't have to apologize for that.
I'll go and do all that I can for my friends. So I want you all to do whatever it is you can do for our friends here.
Stay there. Don't follow her, you guys.
Well, I'd better get going now.
Don't you do the thing that I'm afraid you're going to do. I don't know if you do it, though. Oh, hello. We're ready. Is this what I think it is? I think it might be what I think it is. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Oh. Our gears have been cruising. Choo-choo, no! Boo! You leave Choo-choo alone. Why don't you just shrink down to size and then you won't have any problems? So it's Sibson, Doc, Weltall, and Choo-choo. Bart got off easy, I guess. Rico got off easy as well. Why is Sibson there? Choo-choo, for God's sake. You leave Choo-choo alone. Take me instead. Don't you crucify Choo-choo. Although everybody just kind of seems to be floating in front of their place, so we're really just T-posing and floating. I guess it's not that bad. Anyway, here we go.
It's time to save my friends.
I'm really stuck here. Oh, no. Okay. I thought it was going to be psh. Ooh. Well, hey, gang. We're all out. Are we actually outside, or are we crucified in our gears? Elly? Hey, Doc. Oh, I didn't do the Doc hands. Sorry. You idiot. Why'd you come here? You know why, Faye. You do the same thing. Krellion's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself.
I came here as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this. So let Faye and the others go. Especially me. I'm Choo-choo, damn it.
How gallant you are, Elheim. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. That's a weird thing to quote, but I know what you're getting at. So, you came in an Omni gear. That too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something.
That was a snap. I heard that was cool.
Get him.
I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive, on one condition. That you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elheim?
He should have like a different voice, but I... Forget it, Elly. He's up to something. Don't accept it. Like a Jamaican voice, maybe. But it's too late.
Faye is right. Krellion is not a man of his word. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Krellion. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are not opponents you can handle by yourself.
Dude, have you seen Elly? She two-shotted the elements with her hair odds, dude.
Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can. My, such harsh criticism. I am not that brutal. So, what will it be, Elheim? Even if you were to try to flee now, it is not likely you would be able to.
So I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what in the world is going on? It's the T tag, like fluttering in the breeze of the fan that I have on. What's going on over there? Okay, anyway.
You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you still may stand a chance?
I read that out of order, but that's fine.
No matter how slight it may be.
Don't do it, Elly.
All right, then. I'll do what you say.
Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now, get on with it.
Now, Kachun. Oh, no, it's the gloop gloop transition. Okay. So I think one of these two guys we've met before, but he's probably not going to look like he did before.
If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape,
Okay. I'm trying to be... I'm a grammatical weirdo. Like, I am always that. So I've tried to be not too nitpicky on the script here, but what is the deal with Faye and them? It's always Faye and them, Elly and them. It seems wrong. Like Faye and the gang, Faye and the crew, Faye and everyone would be nice, but Faye and them just rings wrong in my head for some reason. Is it just me? It might just be me, but...
then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. They're too fast.
Not too fast for air odds. Shoot that shit out, honey.
Oh, he is there. It's Mr. Wiggles. I'm watching this happen.
Please have a voice, not a voice line, but have text. Don't beat up Elly. Okay. Grabber man, that's right. Oh, Elly, come on, you can take those two idiots.
Outmatched. Even in my Omni gear. But I can't just... No. Not like this.
We got our boss.
I can't lose.
Damn straight. Hit him with an air rod. Or just kick him, I suppose.
Oh, she got me, boss.
Must somehow stop movement.
That man is all movement. You're going to have a tough time, I got to tell you.
I'm all movement, baby.
I'm a weird little praying mantis looking dude. Damn. Go, girl. You stopped his movement.
Stopped.
Sorry.
Now's my chance. Ha!
Get him with an air rod attack. That works. Yeah, get him with the big rocks.
She got me with big rocks, boss. Oh, she sure did. Oh, jeez. I didn't even get to say anything, even though I got to do my big gear wiggles.
Did I do it?
I have a feeling you did not. Are they going to get back up? Yep.
How could that... I thought I had some sort of effect.
You knocked them on their butts. Just keep doing it.
There we go. Maybe that's him, maybe it's not. But we're going to make it him anyway. Go. That hurt. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power.
Choo Choo, can you help, please? Maybe Emeralda or Rico or Billy or anyone else who's not crucified here. Oh my god. Jesus. Can you explode them, please, Elly? That's ouch. Yeah, go, girl. No, oh, no, don't do that.
I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, Mugwort. It's about time to finish the job.
Whenever he talks, you gotta wiggle like him. Did a little happy dance. What the hell was that? Come on, Elly, damn it. It's like Story Battles McGee.
Down yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death.
Get his ass, Elly. Yeah.
What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage.
Air odds them, please. Oop, that man exploded into complete death.
Mugwort? Why, you? How dare you do that to my partner? Oh, now you're going to do that to me? Oh, my God. You're killing me. I've been destroyed. Goodbye. Oh, my God, she shot me with a laser beam. Oh, Jesus. Lord help me, another laser beam. That's not fair. Oh, goodness gracious me. No, that's the third laser beam. Oh, my God, I'm dead.
Goodbye to our favorite character, the best character ever. Good job, Elly. What's that line from the Steak Bentley Metal Gear Solid 4 review? Rest in peace, the greatest villain. Even though we've only seen him twice.
Oh, yeah.
Get in there, you two.
No way. Elly.
Her true awakening, or just merely protecting her master. Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I have been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine.
Is the executioner going to talk? Come on.
Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? Ha ha ha, I had a little giggle, sprite. Hello, it's me, Grahf. How's it going?
Ooh, I had a little kneel down sprite. That was a nice, neat little animation there.
Pitiful.
He had like too many frames of animation in there. That was cool.
You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery.
Thanks for not killing me, Grahf. I'll get your ass later. I'm sure, eventually, I don't know, maybe. Elly was taken away, and as Krelian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krelian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out. Time for some more tea. Let's save that current data. Gonna save like Dave. Why'd you sing it? I don't know. It was just fun. Bing, 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 bing. And backup save because we are backup boys. Hashtag backup boys. You spell boys with a Z, of course.
I don't know what I'm talking about. continue the game.
Yes, let's continue that game.
Oh no, not these idiots. The fleshly body of God has been recovered.
The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus
These guys always make it stutter.
and become one with the mother persona.
That is incorrect.
Are you finally going to kill him?
What? What do you mean, Krellian? What did you just say?
Oh, he did a snap. You dead.
What are you doing? Krellian, have you gone totally insane?
Ooh, stuff is coming out of you boys.
What are you doing to the memory banks?
Oh, cool.
Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them.
I get it.
You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I am having you all erased.
It's nice that you do get to see one pop out of existence there.
How dare you?
Thank God these guys will never screw up my voice again. Unless we see him in a flashback or something.
The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now, there is no one who can stop me.
Why is he... Okay.
And I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you are acting on your own free will? You are all just parts of the system. Created only as weapons of invasion and oppression, you are just terminal interface weapons.
We can become God, and you're...
God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence! We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God.
Ridiculous. Going against the mother.
I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother.
You think you can eliminate us and still revive God?
It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in the days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans. The anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings, very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him, so this is my Ark plan, my Project Noah. May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man.
See you later.
Yay, I don't have to voice them ever again. Hooray!
Now, it is just you and I, Sophia.
I know he's awfully close to Doc Seiton's voice, but... Yeah, the only other option is to make him Russian or Jamaican. Wait, we're not going to do that. Although maybe we should. More tea to soothe my throat after the little bit of the Gonzo ministry.
I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Elly away from me. I am powerless.
No, you're not, Faye. Oh, boy. Here we go. Ooh, hello. Hey, wise man.
I'm awfully wise. What are you doing there?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Grahf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with.
What are you talking about, Faye?
And Elly. Why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away.
Could you do? You wouldn't have done that if it was you, Faye. You would have run straight into that trap to save her.
She had to have known it was a trap.
Curl my mustache around. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is.
Okay, come on, Faye.
The reason you lost, and that young lady was taken, was because of your pride.
Come on, computer. Hold together, will you? We're getting close. We're getting closer to the end.
Weren't you been depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control.
I did go system id as soon as the fight started. He's not wrong.
What is Grahf's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings, are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Grahf. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength.
Wiseman.
That young lady, the only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine.
How did you know all this happened?
It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her. Is it not?
It sure is.
Get it together, Faye.
Well, what are you going to do, Faye? I got a cool breeze ruffling my coat and my hood and my weird little belt thing. I look pretty badass.
Ooh, different camera angle on that sprite. I like it. But you know what I mean. It's a different sprite. But you know what I mean.
I'm going to...
There's only one thing you can do, brother. Let's go get her.
In order to save Elly, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. And 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Razael and his own nanomachine technology, Krelian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Elly, we headed for Merkava.
Hell yeah, we did. We're gonna run around. Maybe it's a gear dungeon or not. I don't know. Or maybe it's just story. I don't know. It looks like a gear dungeon. Oh, the elements are here.
What are you guys doing here?
You again. Are you girls thinking of going in there too?
Don't get any wrong ideas there. We're here to help our commander. Miang and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor.
That's true.
We simply want to free the commander from those bonds, so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elheim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you.
Fine. You have your own battles to fight. and we have ours. Let's leave it at that.
You girls better be able to save him. I don't, I thought about this before. Obviously, they love Ramses. I knew there was something coming up where they are trying to go save him. And I was thinking to myself, man, we better not get a sad scene. And I don't know if we do or not. I don't remember this at all. We better not get a sad scene where he kills them. They better be able to save his ass. I want a good ending for them and for Ramses. That's what I want.
But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it.
Who'll make you eat those words? You wait and see. Hi, the rest of us aren't going to say anything. Not even Seraphina. Oh, no. I know that's Choo-Choo's voice, too, but anybody who's fluffy and pink sounds like this.
We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. And then, once again, Ramses appeared before us.
Please save him, Elements. Don't be a sad moment. I like them, and I mean, I don't like Ramses, but I want a good ending for everybody here. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna, but look at this cool place. Technological Jones with the angel statues here. Much bigger than the ones in Nissan, because that's gear size, then good golly. And obviously they're holograms, but still. Ooh, well, it's a dungeon. I see a save point and a... Is it a shop point? What are you? No, it's a party point. That's a party point. Alright, well, let's save like Dave.
How come Dave saves so much?
I don't know. It's just the thing he does. That's what he's known for, obviously. I mean, if you save like Dave, it's because Dave saves them.
Okay, I guess I understand.
Man, okay. It's... Oh, brother. Let me see if there's anything here I can... Nothing there I can kick off. Hold on a quick second. Let me... Should I buy... Let me pop open something here on the side. See if I can kill off some processes here. Just to hopefully keep it from hitching quite this much. I don't think it's gonna work, but because these processes usually just come straight back. But why is a Microsoft Edge running? That doesn't make any damn sense. Yeah, again, all these things. Usually just start up in the background anyway, but yeah, sorry for the delay there, but just trying to free up a little bit of CPU and things. Obviously the main thing is just the stream and the emulator. Well, it's not that much. Where's all the CPU coming from? Gee golly. Guess all these 2% really add up. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Sorry for the intermission there. This is just a party thing, right? Just party. Okay, yeah. Well, I like these boys. The boys tend to carry me through. If you heard that, that was a loud engine outside. Sorry. I can't do anything about that. There was somebody really tearing up and down the roads Thursday? Friday? I think it was Friday after work. Just going nuts, revving engines, doing all the things. I'm not an engine rev kind of guy, so I'm just like, ooh. But at least I wasn't streaming that day. I was just playing some games on my own. One of which was 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Ooh, baby. Stop talking about it.
I've been waiting for you, Faye.
Ramses. Yes. His gear looks goofy. It's got like big bat ears on it.
Faye, if only you hadn't have been born. We're going to settle this now.
Does he have two sets of arms? One is punching and one is folded on top?
Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why.
He does.
It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Kralian's laboratory. To be born as the superior being, above all humans. But then,
So is that like his nervous tick? Like, or is like, some people always got to be like in motion or like at the Jimmy leg or something. For me, when I'm like standing in line, I usually do a little weave from side to side. Maybe he just like punches his fists together. Look like the bobblehead top of him. That's pretty awesome. Ooh.
This time, your body is young. The previous one got too old.
I assume that's Ramses?
And the name.
Oh, no.
Karen, but individual names have no meaning to me.
So, what brings you here?
That's a new face I've never seen before.
Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there? The one? Sorry I used the Ramses voice on you.
Huh? Oh. Recognition code 0808191. Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact.
What's its status?
I gotta have like weird half-closed eyes when I use that voice.
It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected.
It is moving. Can it hear us?
I mean, she has Miang hair, so I'm going to assume that's who that is, but I don't know.
Yes, it already has a will of its own.
Then I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year.
Your having a child is significant?
Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact.
What's its name?
My child's name is Faye. So, you understand what this means?
A corresponding antitype is...
Yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one.
Then, this thing is... worthless. Also, ha ha ha.
Yes. Totally useless.
Oh, he got the big wiggle there. You don't like that.
Ha ha. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it.
Was he like a brain in the jar? Ramses?
Until then.
Or until then?
Or until then.
I don't know who said that in that scene, but I will take it.
I'm doing my punching. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all. Because of you. My mother? How do you know? How do you know her? Ramses.
There they are.
Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krelian and...
Silence. You. Even you dare to censor me. I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me.
You are mistaken. We are only thinking of your best interests.
Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one who can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, because here I come, Faye.
I was feeling so much sympathy for old Ramses, and then he had to say, on guard,
Because I'm gonna fight you.
what an absolute geek. Just say on guard and jump. Everybody knows what that means. Don't say on guard,
Because I'm coming.
oh, Ramses. Brother. I'm going to boost and I'm going to kick your butt unless you got some kind of weird gimmick like Deus had. You probably do, but... Demizer, HP equal to 1, well... Well... Okay, well, nobody has repair on, so... We're going to have to get him in 3 turns, basically. I should have wild smiled. I had no idea that was happening, so that stinks. Come on. Get in. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do, so... Doc's at level 3. God damn it, Doc. Well, he's gone. I mean, come on. Are you flipping kidding me? Yay. So I do like, too, how I hit him with a wild smile, and then I started missing, and he started hitting. I mean, he was probably going to hit anyway. Okay, cool, great. Oh, that's awesome and neat and cool and great. I have to go through all those... It's fine. So obviously some people have higher ones than that, though, right? Yeah, sorry. There's not really much to say. Oh, we got frame HP 50s? Sure. So I was going to say that obviously some people have frame HP 50s, including these 3 men right now. Does anybody have a frame HP 70?
Okay, not at the bottom there anyway. All right, well, hey, there we go. Now we know what to do. Now we just have to go do the same thing again. Go do the same thing again. Gonna have fun doing that. It's gonna be a great time. Here's where I think I will try to. I don't know if it's. Oh, it's probably. Anyway, like before, the emulator does have a double speed option, which I will try and put on so we can buzz through. Okay. It's a little annoying. There's a little bit of a static there, but I think I'll take it just to speed it up any way we can. Sorry for the audio annoyances, but so I feel like I remember playing through this with a guide once, and see, I don't like the HP or frame HPs because I mean you've seen how I normally play. I haste and I punch, and then we figure it out as we go. But I feel like the one time I've gotten this far, I did have a guide with me, or I was playing with a guide outside, and I said, "Oh, it's going to turn you into one, so put your stuff on." Obviously, I didn't remember that until I just saw it happen. But yeah, I remember that and doing that. But I think maybe during that playthrough, I also was using frame HPs more often because I was kind of paranoid about. Oh, I should always have those on. I mean, obviously, I'm supposed to always have them on right now, but doesn't this also come into play with the final boss, I think? All right, there, back to normal speed. Apologies for the staticky audio there because of the increased blah, blah, blah. But I think it comes into the final boss too, but doesn't that also... Doesn't it also have a gimmick where like the entire party is coming together or something? I've only heard about it. I've never seen it, obviously. Fix frame HPs. I'm so happy. So happy to have to do this. All right, boys. We are frame fix HP'd up. Now we can boost like proper boostmen. Now his death blow is gone, though, so that sucks. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. You know what? I don't care. System mid, please. Emphysema. So is that like they're like emphysema? Ha ha ha! I say a funny thing. Defense down. That sucks. I don't like that. Does Doc have anything cool going on? Restore gear def. Did he do that to Bart? Because he kind of looked this way to Faye. Well, I only see my armor lost, don't I? Yeah. Let's screw it. We'll just hit him. Let's just hit him with Doc, because Doc's so fast. Good job, Doc. I love it. Thanks so much. Super cool. Please hit him with this. Okay, good. Smile his ass. Oh, I can do the thing too, can't? Oh, that didn't work. Can he use this on him? Barrier shield for fire attack. So it'd be weak to water. Weak point water, okay. Weak point, Faye kicking you. That'd be nice. I'll take it. You hit him that time. Don't hit me with emphysema. That wasn't that bad at all.
So he has no armor loss. Add water to gear weapon. I appreciate the other viewer for telling me about this little sneakity trick. Last stream? Was it just last stream we talked about it? I think so. It was one of those Disc 2 dungeons. Armor loss 20%. Okay, so he's got the armor loss. That's what I thought, but... I feel like it did a little bit more damage. Not a lot, though. Alright, well, water mode. For thyself. We'll get Faye's gear def up. Where's it at? Just for funsies wunsies. Boop, 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 boop. Good job. Good job, Doc. Okay, so that hit him power loss. Not too sad about it. Ether machine for you. What do you have? Don't worry about it. Just punch him. That's not much of a power loss, I tell you what. And water mode for Doc. Alright. Bum bum ba ba dum. Alright, now Bart can finally do some swinging. I'll take it. Come on, Doc. Hit me with a big old Fruit Loop. Whew, that's good damage. I'll take it. Oh, come on with this. I don't know that Faye has enough to do it. Does he? He does not. He can't do it. Well, Faye. Great job. Fantastic work. Oh, thank Christmas crackers that happened. Doc has enough. I think Bart has enough. Just barely. Sorry, Faye. How about an ether machine? Or... can't do that again. How about a flaming hell, I suppose? You're about to be dead, so... oh, that's fire, though. Well. Get that out of here, you nerd! Got your ass the second time. Once I knew what to prepare for. Golden vest! A golden vest! I'm gonna wear my golden vest. Ugh. Get the heck out of here. We literally blew him through the wall. What's this? It's a big old hole in the wall that I kicked Ramses through. What's inside the wall? What's inside? What is this place? Looks like all the other places we go. This is where Carl was born. I'm going to assume it's Krellian. I don't know. And where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? No, it's Miang, isn't it? Definitely Miang. Yep. I think that's Miang.
What is this? Huh? That's Elly.
Well, it wasn't Elly talking, I'm sure. Cool. Maybe it was Krellian who said it. Hey, Elly.
Elly.
I'm stuck up here.
I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent.
We killed that thing already.
Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God.
What are you talking about? Why does Elly have to be sacrificed?
There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here.
Hey, Miang. Oh, shit. What the... Sorry, I didn't see what he actually said, but apparently we said, oh, shit. Well, I can't do another gear battle. Faye's gonna die. Unless we're healed up. Are we healed up? Did you heal us? That'd be super nice. Super, super cool if you healed us.
Adieu, boys.
She didn't heal us up at all. Well, Flap. Well, Bart, you're gonna need to save all of our bacons here, my man. Bart and Doc. Def up. Or F attack up also. That's not good. I'm about to hit you with some F. Does he have... He doesn't have any options. Explode her with space chi. 750 def up. Ether attack and balls. Okay, Bart, doesn't Bart have like a shut down the ether machine thing? Flap! Oh, she didn't do anything. Okay, that's cool. Guess he can kick her. Am I gonna die here again? Probably. Devastator, ETH attack. Okay, well, Faye's gone. Well, the boys are okay. Def down, ether attack down. Of course, that didn't work on her. Kidding me? Oh, no. Okay, well, never mind. Well, that wasn't bad at all, actually. So if we do this on her... Hang on. Barrier shield versus water. Let's imbue the boys with fire, I suppose. That's not good. Oh, brother. Maybe this was the tough back-to-back fight that I've thought about before? I remember one tough back-to-back fight ending one of my runs. No, I don't think we're going to make it. We're definitely not going to make it. Ah, flapdoodle, come on. That's... Get one in, Doc. No, here it comes. Dead. Cool. Either attack rises up. Oh, well, but everyone's dead, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Ah. We have to do all of that again. We have ether armors +1, I think. Or are those on somebody else? Ether armor +1 is here. Yeah, we'll get this stuff on, I suppose. I have one, of course. We got a bunch of regular ether armors, but... Say we don't have any upgrades here. Nope. What about you boys? We can't put on that golden vest. Ether doubler. No. EP absorb attacks, that does not help. I don't think we have any upgrades here, no. And a bunch of alerts here on my phone, sorry about that. Okay. That's what I figured it was going to be. Give me this. Not what I need. Not need that either. Where's the... Gives me some ether def. Alright, well, before we run through it again, I do need a bio break and a slight frustration break. We'll be right back. I'll be back in just a second. right, we are back. While I was away, I was thinking of how can we make shortcuts. I mean, we can obviously make a save state right before Ramses. We can make a save state right before Miang, but that only helps if that run seems like it's going to work. So I'm not... I guess we'll do that because I feel like this is the best lineup we can get. Unless I wanted to drop the frame HPs down to 30 instead of 50, but I think 50 is a pretty good spot. Okay. Sounds even weirder this time than fast forward, but we're fast forwarding through this because you've seen it twice now. Once in regular time and once in fast forward time. Sigh. What a sigh. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I surely hope my run doesn't just die here. If I do die again, gosh, I sure don't know what I'll do. Ramses, we love you. You're not useless. Do 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 do. Sounds so weird this time. Weirder than it did last time. Bing, 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 bing. All right, now we'll make a. My mouse will cooperate here. Make a save state. We'll just save the state here. Save. And we'll make sure that it did indeed save because we'll load the state. Okay, good. All right. We've saved right before Ramses with this specific setup. Boost. Doc got in a boost. All right, I did like the use the ethers and do the things. I did like that, but I think we're just going to go straight damage as fast as possible because that takes a turn here, turn there, turn here, turn there, turn. Doc, what is wrong with you, my man? This is not, it's not going, it's not going well. It's already starting off pretty terrible. So for Miang, we didn't need any actual armor because all she did was sit there and charge up until she did her ether attack. This guy we do need. Why is he so fast all of a sudden? He didn't do nearly these many attacks before. Fine, we'll waste a turn for Wild Smile on his ass. Which doesn't work. I mean, if he does his... What the hell was that? Can't break Blaze Pose. It said like save power and attack, so... F it. So the other thing I was thinking was, I mean, Ramses does do damage with armors. So I was thinking if this run doesn't work, we don't need armor for the next one, but we could, in theory, take the armor off here to death blow people. Death down, okay? To get death blowers on, so we could do fast damage and then big damage over there too. I don't... Broke blaze pose. Okay. We did it. We broke the blaze pose. Now he's gonna attack, right? Come on. Could you hit something, Doc, please? I just need him down before he does that stupid thing again. Although, I was gonna say that, but everybody has ether armors on, so it could be okay. Yes, dodge all that crap. Yes. He's gonna do it again. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Come on, Bart. Dang, I thought he was drooping. I don't think he's drooping. Ooh, he was drooping. We got his ass. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we're in a good-ish spot right now. Because we have our ether armors on for the boys. We got our golden vest. We got a golden vest. How amazing. Okay, we're fast forwarding again. That sounds really bad at fast forward. Okay, let's not screw this up now.
You're gonna screw it up, Matt.
Shut up, inner voice. Okay, so we can do this. Everybody has enough fuel to do it. But then they need to charge a lot. Because he does not have enough fuel to do it. Why don't you have enough fuel to do it, my man? He has his ether armor on, though. So charge, charge, charge. Charge, charge, charge. Ether attack. How much does it do at a base level now? With ether armors on. 0. Literal 0? Are you lying to me? Is this real life? Is this happening right now? Okay, well, so I don't mean to be the least engaging streamer ever, but if we can just sit here and tank this, because it does nothing. He's still not even close, is he? 24. We'll do another couple rounds of this. If only boost wasn't 132 a turn. Like, jeez. If it was still back to 50, then I could boost for a decent amount of turns to attack her. I was gonna say, although after a few of those didn't like ether attack rises up, didn't that happen? Okay, how about we hit her with... No, that's the wrong one. Doc's got to do it first, but we don't want to do that yet. Is it here where it rises up? I remember seeing a specific one where it said, I keep saying it. You heard me say it. No. Does he have enough for this yet? Golly. 2460, so we'll have enough in the next turn. Hooray! Fixed forever. Not even close. Alright, so 0 again for you. Thank you for the 0. I love 0. So now the question is, do we... Okay, so we're going to next ether effects all. And we're going to gear attack up, def down, because she doesn't do physical attacks, right? Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. I was thinking about something else. Golly. That's Bart. Doc is next. Now, gear attack up, def down. Please don't affect ether def. Attack up, def down. Okay. Let's make sure this doesn't affect that, because otherwise we are effed. Hit me with a 0, please. 36. That's fine. So what I was going to do next is these. We'll go wind mode. We'll add wind to our weapons. I don't think that does... Does that use any fuel? I'm not sure if it does or not. I kind of have to assume so, since it's like a weird 72 now. Just charge, because we're going to put earth on her. Because we're putting wind on everybody else. So I did watch, since I have been streaming Xenogears, I have been dipping into a couple other Xenogears streams, and I did watch somebody basically just, they were sitting here just charging over and over again, and now I understand why. I see why now. I thought, that's weird, that's not very engaging, and I know this also is not, but now I get it. I get it now. I get it now. And
Wind mode on dock, please. Bingo, bango, bongo. I'll have him put the earth on her right now, and then we'll see barrier shield versus earth attack. We'll see how much the first string of damage does. You know what I mean? Def up, F attack up. Okay. But we're all maxed. Pretty much Maximus boys here, so. As far as our ether diff. Ether diff. So one level of it does. Please don't be a lot. Please be like 200. About 1,000. Okay, so we can take 17 of those. 15 of those. So this is going to be the slowest. Fluffer nutter. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Are you guys flippin' serious here? Okay, so we have a two level here now. Bing, bang, boom. Gonna guess about 2,000. Yeah, about that much. Okay. So not bad. Okay. I'll let Bart hit with one. So now we're at 3. Ooh, that hits real hard. Would have been nice if those boys had hit with their X's. So we're at 3. We should do what? 3,000-ish. I don't like that, but yep, 3,000-ish. It's the longest boss fight in history. Please hit her. Thank you. Let Bart go next. Please hit her. Okay, we wait. Satan gets a death blow. Oh, okay. So that should be the 2 at 2,000, yep. Ether attack rises up. Okay, so that's... I don't like it. God damn it, Bart. Oh, but the def up, ether attack up thing didn't happen. Is it because he didn't hit? God, here we go. I should have save stated at this one too. Damn it. Shit. Ether attack rises up. No, we're gonna die now. Are you kidding me? Come on. 4,000. Doc's dead, right? Oh, she's dead. Okay, thank crickets. I assume she had to be close.
My, aren't we powerful?
I assume she had to be close if she just rose up and did it almost every turn. But okay, let's let that be the hardest thing we deal with in this whole game. Thank you. Let's never have that happen again. Sorry, Doc, no level for you. Executor gown. Hey, I'll be wearing a little executor gown.
I'd love to wear an executor gown.
Hey, me too, man. How come I haven't had anything to say this whole disc too? What are you doing? It's me, Bart. Goddammit! Don't just die, will you?
Well then, let's start over from the beginning again.
Let's not.
You think you can beat me this time?
What the? I thought I defeated you.
I'm gonna lose my stuff if this is real. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure this is storyline time. Faye's got to level up. Right.
Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate, using nanomachines.
You better vaporize her. I've seen Dragon Ball Z. I know you can do that to Cell. Is it a big spirit bomb, or is it like the 3-level Kamehameha? Is that what?
Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening.
No, she needs to. What the? Finally, I get some lines in Disc 2. My body feels like it's being torn apart. Don't let that happen to Bart.
It is our Omnigears.
Come on, Faye.
It's pulling me in.
Damn. What's going on? Huh? Hey. Is that
I don't know.
our Omni? No. That's not it.
Hey, I see Rico's here.
Is that our anima relics?
Is it trying to detach the anima relics from our Omnigears?
Probably.
Deus is swallowing up our anima relics?
Don't let him have them. Oh, damn. Don't take my animal relic. Oh, my God. He did. Oh, brother. Oh, what's going on? My Omnigear won't move? It's like it's dead?
This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents.
And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Ellyheim, that's different. That's a different spelling than it ever has been. Is really one of the parts of God as well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Great question.
Put simply, you serve to help bring all of the parts of God together here for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns.
You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created. But the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes.
That's a lie. How can that be true?
I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God. They were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here.
Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God.
Let's go kick God's ass. Who's asking that? Could it be Faye or Elly?
What was it all for? Everything that I've done up until now, or...
What was it all for? Everything that I've done up till now. Or Billy, what was it all for? I don't know.
Anyway. I'm going to guess it's Elly. Hey, Elly. Oh, it's Ramses. Oh, God damn. I've been on... Okay, not this stream, but I've been on a roll before this. This stream just ruined it. Ramses.
It's just you.
What are you doing here, Carl?
Kill both of them, please.
What about me? My existence? What was its purpose?
There was only one purpose to your existence. To eliminate Emperor Cain.
Hey, Weltall, I see you. Oh, also, I have watched a couple other videos, and I have seen some screenshots from the Perfect Works. I know it's Veltall, but he's always been Weltall forever for me, so he's just Big Well.
Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used Faye's existence.
Excuse me.
Resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you.
Hey, that's the first time anyone's ever praised that poor bastard.
I turned a little British there by bastard. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? Ha ha ha.
Why don't you just kill them, Ramses?
What was I born for? What was I living for?
Come on.
A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Please, Ramses. Do it.
Now, what to do with a lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing how you have served me so well.
Sorry.
So, as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated into Deus, along with this girl.
Yes! Ramses. Flip yeah, Ramses. Do it, dude. Cut his ass too.
Good. This is how I wanted it, Carl. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true, thanks to you.
Miang.
Kill him too. Get his ass, yeah. No, he's not gonna let that happen, though, is he? Yes! Yes!
Yes, cut him up.
Hell yeah, Ramses, let's go. Don't do anything shady now. Don't die. Just go live on a farm somewhere with the elements. It's okay. The elements will take care of you. Go live in the woods. Hey, guys.
Too bad we missed the action. The Omni-Gears gave out on the way here. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Elly.
Yes, I know. Could I have brought Choo Choo and that would have helped? Because she can just ether herself healed, right? That would have made it a little easier, right? Why am I flipping my hand around like this? I don't ever do this. Anyway, whatever. Hang in there, Elly. I'm letting you down now.
Hello, it's me, Billy. I am here doing nothing.
Flip. Well, who got shot? Can we just never have anything good ever happen to us? Christ. Look at that anime Doc Satan. Hey, she turned into... Is that other lady? Oh. Looks like her.
I have no idea what's happening right now. Well, Faye's been through a lot more than that, so he'll be fine. I have faith in Faye. He's a rough and tough anime protagonist.
Ah,
Faye, now you hang in there.
she took my gun.
Oh, that's why you were up there. Why'd you do that, Elly? That is not Elly. Elly, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing.
God damn it, Ramses, didn't you kill him well enough? Throw him in a pit, Rico.
The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine colony.
Oh, suck him up, Emeralda.
Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the Mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly.
Can you absorb him, please?
Unify with the Mother? I know our voices are too similar. I try to make Saiten a little more lively. That girl, Elheim, is our mother.
Yes, I am the mother of all humans.
Well, she does have purple hair. I thought she turned into, like, Faye's mom there. I mean, maybe she did. I don't know.
Elly?
Well, what are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Elly. I got a lot of lines this time.
You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it.
Okay, thank you.
This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon, which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records.
Well, we did know that, okay.
Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcibly shut it down.
That didn't work.
In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet.
One of those doesn't need a comma there. Anyway.
Deus knew that it was not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor.
Zohar?
Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears.
Master cylinder? No, okay.
It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by the actualizing potential future phenomenon,
Oh my god. What?
this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy.
The source of all our ether power?
Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor, or engine?
Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadomoni, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazel Ministry.
Are you saying the Emperor and them Xenogears were born from Deus?
Do you know why the Gazel Ministry desired the anima relics and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omni-Gears you were using were were one form of such weapons. The ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again.
Sorry. Yeah, I need to sip here. Especially if I'm going to get into high up Maria voice. Holy moly.
Descendants?
There we go. Then we're all...
Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazel ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus.
All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus.
Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus.
We humans are parts for God.
What does God need with a starship?
Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krelian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krelian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon.
Elly, what has happened? Why do you know all that?
I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, the representative of our god Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus.
Now, that's ridiculous. Miang was just...
You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans.
What the hell are you talking about?
Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus. Hence, I must become one with it.
Elly, why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. The true Miang.
Let's go, Krelian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse.
The eradication of civilization. What is the purpose of doing that?
Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just programmed to act in this way.
Will somebody just set that man on fire, please? Nanomachines can't heal through fire.
Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother.
Okay, here I come. Doodaloo.
Please, wait. Elly.
Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening.
I don't want to get awakened. Are we going to anime a cutscene, or are we going to go to the plot chair? Oh, no, it's in-game. Look how clean and crisp Deus looks next to our pixely Gears. He looks almost like HD. I know he's not, but he's so crisp and clear. I love it.
Hello, it's me, Deus. I got a bunch of eyeballs. I'm sinking into some goo now. Hey, move those... Elly! I was gonna say move those tubes out of the way, you can't see me.
Oh. Wait, Faye! Do not release the system.
Sight, wait. We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now.
Okay.
What am I gonna do down here?
Oh, God. Oh, there we go. We got cutscene. Cutscene Jones. Is this the part where I have stopped always? Or the one time that I made it this far? I don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
Oh, God. Oh, my holy moly. Please don't cut up the planet. Please don't cut it up like a Borg laser. Save current data. Yes. Okay. We're definitely saving... Hello, I'm Satan. It's just me. I was dead in the last battle. Hopefully I'm not still dead. If you need me to do something, hopefully I'm healed, and my gear is repaired, and is refueled, and oh my god, we're going to save over both of those save slots, because, sweet Christmas, what an annoying couple of boss fights, straight in a row. I'm glad we somehow made it through that third version of the Ramses boss fight, without having to use two healy-dealies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay, let's continue the game. Is this the point where we can fly around? I don't know. Let's start. It didn't say continue, it said start. I'm a little unnerved by that because of something else that I've... Hello! It's me, Satan. Welcome to Doc Satan's plot chair. Anyway, sorry. I know that's what everybody calls it. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus, had awakened, and its arc, Makava, was activated. Why is Makava on its own line instead of just hyphenated or single-quoted? I don't know. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Makava and the weapons born out of it called the Seraph Angels. That's a lot of angels. Weltall was just chillin'. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear Weltall, discovered together at the place where Makava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. Oh, that's why I'm in the chair and not him. The people of Shavat, and we ourselves, feared a relapse of Faye's... no, Id's power, and had no choice but put Faye into carbonite freeze. Come on, you two. He's still wearing the bracelet and all. Not you two, but you and... well, everybody. You a million. I've disappeared from the chair.
Who's coming in next? Is it Billy? I am here to tell you the things that happened.
Maybe it will be Hans or Franz. There is their voice. That is how it is. Oh, no, sight and time. We got a very slight hitch. Hey, it's the Nissan lady. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Queen Zephyr is her name, even if Grahf and Id's power are comparable.
It is not that we fear him. No. Yes, we fear the error we ourselves committed. And now we are simply trying to put a lid on it.
The error that you yourselves committed.
Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris.
A deal? I'm getting leaned in, and I'm putting my hands out.
Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazel Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes.
Would that happen to have been Miang?
Most probably it was.
Fearing the increased power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazel Ministry schemed to hand over to us.
It's to us, maybe. Their antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange...
Sorry, got to check an alert on the watch here. Okay.
We had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris.
Oh, look at that scene.
Shavat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off.
There are nuns on that battlefield, and I don't like that.
The Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was the Khan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian.
You were also there. She did say that she's 1,000,000 years old.
Yes, surrounded on all sides. We were prepared to die. And then the Rebel Force's flagship appeared, with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat.
I guess I do see a Yig up there.
Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack.
Well, a Yig type ship, anyway. Here we go. Oh, they're crashing in. Kaboom, baby. I love the film grain sepia filter.
Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of 2 men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan Sex militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond.
I will create God with my own hands,
Were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. Pretty great Krelian impression, no? I've had 500 years to work on it. Hee hee hee!
Sorry.
And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power.
legendary power.
Yep.
God's resting place, Mahaman, the source of divine wisdom, Razael, and the anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend.
And that is
Zohar.
Zohar. That has the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers, and the driving force of all our gears.
No, but yes. Why does everybody shake their head and then nod it? I don't understand. It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Grahf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Grahf. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. I faded away. Goodbye.
Look at these cool things. Oh, I've disappeared as well. Oh, goodness gracious me. Back to the chair for me. Grahf, the man once known as the Khan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Grahf. Faye, I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality.
Presentiment. Hey, wait a minute. Presentiment is the name of the first track of the Chrono Trigger mixtape. And it's probably the name of the actual Chrono Trigger track also, but that's where I know that word from. You know what I mean. That's where I recognize it from the most. Hello, we got quiet and we got drips here. Are we in a dungeon? Oh, it's that's the cells down underneath Shavat, where we've been before, where Elly let Faye out before. Is he frozen in carbonite down here? Just keeping a frozen block of a man, that's not... You can't do this to people. Like, that's... Is it more humane than killing him? I don't even know. Like, yeah. Become it and bust out of here. Don't take any of this frozen in carbonite crap. Oop. It's me, Faye. Where am I? Oh, yeah, we got good music. Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Main man Rico, let's go. Billy. I'm Billy. Wiseman. Grahf. And lots of me's. Everyone. My memories. Hey, Elly. Elly. Whoop. Mother? Whoop. Weird things are happening, Faye. I don't know what's going on in your head, man. Get real bright in here. Whoop, there he is. Uh-oh. Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You're id. I didn't make it quite as just in case. It was a good choice though, because he wasn't the real id that's Faye-sized and everything. It was a child id. Anyway, I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. The pressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Faye. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Oh, wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Oh, I've got to go somewhere. That's probably more correct. Are you coming too? Wow, I'm pretty sure I am. Don't jump scare me with darkness. Come on, guys, eat up. I guess since he's Roni, he'll be southern. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, there's a yeah, so he's clearly southern. Well, this is also due to my business savvy.
Oh, what voice does Rene have? He will be a Russian guy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? When I get Russian, my tongue just goes all over the place.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait.
Sophia? You mean your childhood friend, who's now the holy mother of Nisa?
She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail.
So, what are you worried about painting her for?
She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. Also, why do you have the same ponytail as I do?
I see. Show Rene again so I can see his ponytail. Then she must be like you.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's how women are. Right, Krellian? Hey, Krell. Huh? There, you see? I have the fake ponytail. And I have a long forelock, but not quite as long as face, you know. What's up? You're not having any. It's ready to eat. Ah, yeah. Having the British guy say yeah is weird. The Holy Mother in Nissan, huh? What? Are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan?
Cut it out. It's not like that. What?
You like her, don't you? You gotta lighten up a little.
Lighten up? What are you talking about? Goof off. Have fun.
Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this.
What is it?
Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there are even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. And you remember seeing that scene before, right? Two excellent book dudes having an excellent time.
What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened?
I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today?
We've seen that scene as well.
I see. It is not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krillian take you.
Gonna make an excuse and try and go get some more paints and stuff.
Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I was a real badass, you know. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me.
Like, you gotta stop getting up into the sight and register.
Even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me what that was, and how I could receive it.
I just watched a show not too long ago about somebody who had a tattoo that said peace of mind on it, and that's what it's reminding me of.
She taught me how to live as a human.
What do you mean? Are you nanomachines, son? Is that what you're trying to tell us, Krill?
What are you doing, Lacan?
Just hanging out. Oh, it's you, Krellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait.
Why stop now?
It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines. So,
Is that really the problem? Lacan.
her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet, she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller.
Dang, Faye. You are depressed, my guy.
I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brush strokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there, so that's why I've got to stop now.
Your own self. You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance, and you could not fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You, who can't accept her feelings, who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why, if it was me who was receiving such feelings.
Oh, boy. Hey, now, what's going on, guys? It's me, Roni. I'm in the background of the scene, too. How come I don't have any lines? Wait a minute. Oh, my God. What's happening here?
You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress?
Ooh, that's Elly's gear. Well, her Omni gear, anyway. Hey, there I'm going to have some lines now. Check it out. Maybe. Maybe I'm just going to look over here, but there we go. I got some lines. Is this really her true expression?
Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess.
Her smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she's ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop.
Beautiful. Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful.
Oh, typical artist. Okay. Yeah. You're everybody's biggest critic is themselves. I know how that goes. Lacan, you say you're empty. Then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing. Right?
Roni, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside.
That's true.
From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. That's all.
Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. Need some more water, hang on.
It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She's the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? For smooching, brother. Bro! Hey, bro, what are you doing here? I am Renee. What's up?
The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow, we will leave for Soylent.
Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nisan. And going to Soylent, that's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking?
I don't know. No, it wasn't the Council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself.
That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it just being us. Just us. Oop, okay. Sophia. Lacan, what are you doing? I just slapped you one. You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. I'm sorry. Well, you done did it now. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I can't help it. I'm Krellian. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget, you are the head of the sect's military forces. Okay. I suppose you are right. Damn right I am. I'm a Fatima, gosh dang it. And you get some rest too, Lacan. Ooh, I did a little diagonal walk backwards there. Well, see, I guess you don't get to have rest, Lacan. Elly, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes. That look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why... Oh, Elly. What in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I'll ask you that. On second thought, no. No. I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes, and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. Oh, Lacan.
You are the sweetest person.
Oh, crap, Elly.
You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. But if you get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you.
Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will...
Humans? aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I've been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I am still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby? I am still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that.
Give that lady a smooch.
Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him, and that I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things.
Give that lady a smooch. Don't let him see that happen, though. Too late.
Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions.
Whoop. Get that soap opera music going, baby.
Sophia, what are you doing?
I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krellian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live.
Ooh, what a great line. That's awesome. Open your fist. Oh, God, that's cool. Great line. Dang. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape. So please, stop.
Thank you, Lacan, but sorry. There's no other way.
Elly. Cool.
People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live.
He went and he ended up doing something else, I tell you. He turned into a cool Darth Vader guy. Stands on the shoulders of his gear. Elly! Stand on the shoulder of his gear in front of the moon on top of a big rock. I mean, he did live, but he lived to be a villain.
We were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was... Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals. Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith in the path to what... If you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with.
He helps those who help themselves, Krellian. What can I say?
Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must build from within oneself.
Oh, that was auto-scrolling. Oh, my God. Oh, now I'm nervous.
I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands.
Don't do that.
Krellian, don't do that. That sounds awful.
Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. I vanished. Look out. Kaboom.
Why'd we just let him go? Why couldn't we have stopped him? Lacan, what are we doing? We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. Oh, there we go. Yeah. What are you going to do, Lacan? Sorry. Alert on my watch. I just always want to make sure it's not an emergency, you know. Oop. Oop. Look how good that looks. All upscaled and stuff. Oop. This is cool. Disc 2 is awesome. I understand why some people don't like it as much as 1, but this is pretty badass.
Elly?
Oh. Almost dropped my controller because it's corded and it got...
Gotta give him the fey hands.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
If only you had power, you could have saved her.
Oh, oh, dang. Oh, she is such a manipulator. Holy cow. Miang, I am glad Ramses cut one of you down. I mean, obviously that's what she's there for, but like, geez.
You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Ha ha ha.
Jeez. That's, man. Sorry, itchy.
Don't you want to become the absolute being?
Whoo, brother, man.
There. That's what I've sought after.
Barely had enough time to do that, sorry.
But wait. That's not what I want. No. This is my very desire. Live.
Or
Live.
I don't remember which one. Who is it? Who could be saying that? Random guess.
Diminia. So this is where Faye's being held? He deserves it.
That was Dad.
Let me pray at his wee big face, as if it were an idol. As if I would. What was Dan's voice like? I think it was something like this. Yuck. What is this?
Dan, I kicked your ass in that tournament. I wasn't supposed to do it, but I beat the crap out of you, little dork.
This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far.
I agree with you, Dan.
He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye.
Okay. Well, my guess of Dominion was completely wrong, so I'm going to guess Satan. Crying.
Huh?
Wrong again. Is it Midori?
Midori, it's you. Phew. Don't scare me like that.
Well, that's right. All the Lahanians were up in Shavat. That's true. We just never saw any of them.
Crying? Who's crying? Huh? You mean our friend Faye is crying?
Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, we got heartbeats, baby. Oh,
Whoa! What the? Oh, jeepers! Let's get out of here! Get out of there!
Dan, get out of there.
Stop. Stop it.
Faye?
Dan. Midori. Run. Hurry. Run away.
Yikes!
Oh, let Dan stay there and get beat up by Id. I want to see that. I want to play that. I mean, I feel a little bad for him right now, but
He broke through the carbonite encasing. Id. Faye took his gear Weltall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually we arrived at the location where the Zohar had fallen to earth. So very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there.
oh, brother, what are we about to see here? Oh, hey, perfect. Okay, I need a bio break real bad. I was hoping we would get a break before we saw what we saw there. So I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. Okay, man returns. We are back. We are going to definitely open up that menu for sure. Open menu and save. After all, Sight and Bart and Billy. I mean, I guess that is probably the team that I would go with. 2 heals and a Bartman. So we will place some saves, dreams.
What is this chapter called? Is it called We Could Not Believe What We Saw There? I don't have any idea what to expect, so God bless us all. God bless us everyone. I do want to look at the gears, though. I do want him to have his flippin' death blower, though. I just don't know what to do with the ether armor. I mean, it was great, but are we going to have ether to armor at? You know what I'm trying to say. So he had Deathblower 3 on, right? He did. Let's go. I'm gonna go back to how we had it set up before. I love armor. I need armor. I don't want to get hit hard. That's how we do it in my world. I know it was insulated armor, which no, but extra armor 7 is yeah. Light armor 1, light armor 1. I don't think that's good enough, my man. But those but that defense though. Yeah, man needs more. Ooh, yeah, replace that. Yes. Armor. Now I know how this game works. I'm gonna need some specific build right after this. I'm gonna get totally screwed up. No. He can just have. That's this. He's like the king of armor right now. We don't have a better gun? Do we have better ammo? I don't think so. Is this good ammo or is this bad ammo? I don't ammo. Okay, so now we're loaded for bear. Hopefully. I am sad that we had to get equipped, though. Oh, man, we got the best viewers on a certain website that's already been blocked. Now you've been banned forever from the chat. Oh, sucks. Sucks to be a bot. Equip? I know you don't have anything else new, but no. Where's that golden vest? Put that golden vest on our boy. Golden vest. Yeah. Do we have that's rank A, that's rank double A. Okay, I know those are fine. Okay. Hydro ammo, Terra ammo, Pyro ammo. Yeah, I forgot to pick up any other types of ammo. But instead of this, have a this. Gotta be some kind of hat, a dark helm for you. Crimson vest, don't we have an upgrade for that too? Yes, we do. It is black leather. I'm gonna give you the trader card. You can just wear that trader card. I don't... Well, he'll have it on. So even if we do, once we get to that spot where we can open up the game and put anybody in the party that we want, we can always just put him in it to take it off again. Now, any upgrade for the roast to barge? Absolutely not. Yeah, he can get hit with stuff. I think it's fine. That's fine enough. Let's go. That's... Here, let me, in case we do need to... Sorry for the freeze, but just in case we do want to, or we, die or whatever. Okay, we've save stated here, so let's go. Because then we can always wait and then go back. And well, it's gear time. Oh, we're back out of our Omni gears, that's right. What is that? What is that? Oh, there it is. We found Grahf's little location. Or Lacan's location, I should say. This must be the place. This must be the place. There we go. That's a little better for Seitan. Oh, here we go. It's Fae time. Wait for me. Or, as they say in the great movie, wait for me.
This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter.
What do you mean?
You're a subordinate, fake persona. That's why.
A subordinate fake persona? Metal Gear.
Yes, he has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona.
Wait, is it the other Fae that's talking now?
And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now.
I mean, it is looking at me, so I'm gonna say it's fine.
Him? You mean father?
You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It's because of his cowardly behavior. If only he'd been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died.
Did my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id.
You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence.
Huh?
Of course you don't know, but it's etched into my metapsychotic memory. Metapsychotic memory, sorry. Metapsychotic? Oh my, I've never seen that word before. Metapsychotic memory, fine. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives.
I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Give them the Fey hands. Come on. Come on, it's the Fey hands.
Them. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish.
What?
There are still things inside you which haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me.
Where are you going?
I came to reestablish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who are full of hypocrisy from the very beginning.
Wait. Wait for me, Id.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna turn the lights out. You just stay here and observe.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Id, aren't I?
Please don't kick my ass, Id.
I'm gonna. Don't you worry about it. All your little fallen friends are gonna get their asses kicked by me.
Please don't kick our butts. Doo-doo-doo. What is this?
I don't know yet.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, what? What is that? Oh, I see. Well, I see inside is the good thing that we want. Faye, this must mean this is Weltal's transformed appearance. I don't like this. Don't let that thing wake up. You gotta kick it, Doc. What did it say, boss? I know it just happens sometimes. And explode out. No? Explode out. Okay, explode out, but in holy music. Got it. Well, we're dead for sure. This thing's gonna kill me.
Yeah, we're dead.
It's a trading card of a beholder. Oh, no, it's big. Oh, man. That thing is crazy looking. Also, kaboom. And we're dead.
Save us, Faye.
God. We're dead. Oh, we're not. We might not be dead. We boosted, baby. Get him, Big Bill. What do you have any?
Jesse Cannon.
Oh, okay. And he's got shields versus things. Okay. Attack.
Yeah. Attack me. I love it.
It's surprisingly not horrifying. I love being reverted to the Buster gears, because look at, I mean, you remember how cool Doc's gear looked with his badass sword? Now he's just got like a derpy sword. Poor Doc. Oh, I should have wild smiled him. He's Death Blower 2, so that's good.
Dude, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, snap. We're getting force pushed all around. Thanks, I hate it. I thought he had Death Blower 2 on. Oh, no, I just armored him up. Sorry, that's right. Let's Wild Smile. I don't know if it'll work or not, but let's just do it.
No dice. Don't hit me.
Yep, that didn't work. Chop that man up with a sword.
Hard Gatling. Is that hard Gatling? I shoot you a lot of times and I kick you and then I shoot you some more.
Death Blower 1 for the boy. Death Blower 2 for the doc. I mean, Death Blower 3. You know what I meant?
Damn.
So far, I'm waiting for something big and bad to happen, but so far it's not bad. So far we're just punching and hitting and slashing and chopping. The defense is pretty nice and good, because my mama didn't raise no fool, as they say. Death Blower 1 for you. Chop, chop, Master Onion. Oh, I don't like that. That's... Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh, that's not... Gee, that wasn't bad at all. Oh my god, what are you doing here? Where's your wings? What's going on? Oh, it's Wiseman.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Wiseman? It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate it.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Zohan is Deus's core. The slave generators in ether. It's the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, The freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying phase true personality.
Watch out, Wiseman.
Huh? Keep back.
I'm not gonna. You again. You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan?
Son?
That's right. This man is Faye's... No, I mean my father, Khan Wong. Emotional damage.
I did remember that either he or Grahf were Kar, but
What happened to Faye? Id.
Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect united whole, has been wasted. You'll be swallowed up by me.
I won't permit it. I will destroy you first.
As if you could, sissy. Sissy? Ooh, you're a little sissy man. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence, bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like.
I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you, to kill Faye. What is it that you want?
Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That, and that alone.
Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you?
You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it.
Oh, Faye, can you hear me?
get in there, fellas. Don't just stand and watch it play out. Doc, hit him with your sword.
Please take this fistful of memories I am giving you. Become one with yourself and with me.
Oh man, he did like a woo, like a crane attack.
Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, we are not going to help Elly.
I'm floating around. Yes, this is inside Ed. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes. Now I understand, Ed. Why you hate the world. Why there's nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide Id. So it'd be better to return to that place. Never mind that. Let's come together. To wipe away everything, including ourselves.
Remember, we are not going to help Elly.
Elly. That's right. Elly.
Doing a spin.
I've got to save Elly.
Wake up, Faye. Come on.
What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake.
I'm gonna assume that's.
This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before.
I see. I remember now. In my dreams.
Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Fae. The basis for our personalities.
Who are you? You're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession.
Ha! By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me.
Whoop. This is so cool. This is the best. I love things with interesting presentations, and this is that.
Ours was an ordinary family.
That's not how you spell ours, but I'm not sure who's saying it. I'm guessing it's Id.
A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day,
because it's Id showing Faye, so I'm gonna say it's Id narrating it.
Mother suddenly changed.
Uh-oh, did she become...
She was like a totally different person.
I was gonna say, did she become Miang? It sounds like it.
From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work.
Oh dear. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that scene at all. That's no, thank you. Oh, brother.
When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside, there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain.
Help me. What are you doing? No! No!
Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. It was me.
This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me?
To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Sorry, excuse me for that. Countless people died before Faye's eyes.
Even the camel man?
Men, women, the old, the young, the camel man, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell.
Ooh, it zoomed in on it.
In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen.
You gotta.
He thought it was just childhood fantasies. He even said, ho 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 ho.
I mean, you can't believe everything a kid tells you, but you gotta listen to what they say. Especially about things that happen when you're not around.
But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear.
I thought he was gonna say personality, that's why I screwed that up.
He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang.
I knew it, see?
That's a lie.
Yeah, take a sip of water.
I was happy when the Gazo ministry
was deleted, but now I got a lot of id voice to tear up my throat. Golly.
That's a lie.
We've already learned that any woman could become Miang at any time.
No, it's true.
Well, not at any time, but once the other one dies, you know what I mean.
Mother was Miang.
That's so cool, zooming in like that.
That's right. Karen had become Miang.
What is that you say?
It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang.
We learned that, yes. In this stream, even.
It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Elly was special originally.
No.
We're punching each other.
Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time access had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact.
Contact? We're very blurry back here.
Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come.
I'm assuming that was Id still talking?
Stop it.
Oh, wait, who,
Stop.
Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey, Mom. Why are you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die.
Grahf came seeking the power that exists within me. To return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Grahf is Lacan. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Grahf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul at last to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body, the body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. That should be me, actually, because I'm Grammar Man. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Grahf made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore.
Tiny Idfei? Yes. Well, very much so.
I love the wipe. He gave in to his feelings and released his power. And as a result, Mother died.
Good. She was horrible. I mean, she became horrible. You know what I'm saying. Excuse me.
Mom.
And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother.
Or,
I also killed Mother.
or I don't know who said that.
I'm assuming that's still it. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell, forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything.
I don't remember this stuff at all from the one time that I've made it past here. Holy cow.
I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help.
Save me? Ha! Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand.
Even still, I'll show you that I can save you.
Big zoom out like Okada was here. Wow.
Dad. Stop it. Id. Father has done nothing wrong. Nothing wrong.
He did something wrong, but
I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and Father had no choice.
this is so cool. Gee whiz. Oh,
Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother.
This is not reality. It's all lies, it's all fake, it's all a trick. All of it. All of it, all of it. All of it.
No, get out. This is my room. I thought you'd always be with me.
I want you to see reality. Happiness. Sadness. Aren't these all parts that combined, but aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you show Id what you always watch?
No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother.
hang on. I got to cough and then take a sip. Oh, brother.
Lot of Id here.
Ah, there we go.
You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother.
No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either.
Oh, wait, no, Mother didn't care. Who is saying that? Is that Faye?
Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either.
I don't know.
That's why you killed her.
Okay, it was small, tiny Faye.
I didn't kill her. I didn't. I didn't.
Knock it off.
We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Miang, or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Miang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We're all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to id everything you took for yourself.
It looked like she was the one who did it. Oh, hey! How about that? Well, I assume she jumped in front of him. That's what it looked like to me.
Lies. That woman. The scene. All illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id. That's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That is the truth. Right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power. It couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Elly. No, that's not the case. We can save others, just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Elly. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete.
Oh, there we go. That's too heavy to carry. Don't make people carry that for you.
But I'm the Emperor. I want people to carry me around.
Whoop. Don't do that. Ouch.
Elheim.
Abel, live.
Oop, oh, that's... Oh, boy. Whoop.
I just can't hand our child over to you.
Or was that Faye? I don't know.
Live.
Oh, I see a little Faye in the background. Did you see that? Or was I completely wrong? It looked like a little Faye hanging out.
Lacan, live.
You better keep living, Faye. You've been dead.
If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands.
I do remember this. It was not too long ago.
What?
is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become?
Love.
I will live. Hello, it's me, Ed. How's it going? Oh, see you later.
I'm Grahf now.
Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands.
I know he has the Grahf helmet on, but since he was still labeled as Lacan, I'm going to read it that way.
Faye. Faye, who's talking?
Faye.
Hey.
Faye.
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 Faye?
Who is it? Who's calling me?
Great question. Gonna guess it's Elly.
I am Har. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me. I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence. In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it is a word where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence.
What is going on here now?
What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena, requiring energy. The engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here,
I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. That one is you.
Decided it was me. A special feature.
Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact, when you observed me. I was given a mother's will.
I guess I should be a mother's will, like this kind of voice then.
A mother's will.
I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar.
Let's see that scene. Oh my God. There it is.
As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim.
Elly's disposition was influenced by me?
Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form of flesh stayed within Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you. And now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact.
What about Elly? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Elly?
Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable.
All right. I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier. And I'll save Elly.
You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality.
I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes within myself, that I myself must deal with.
I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar.
Wait, there's more I need to ask you.
The system is awakening. Ask her later.
Save your data? Yes, please. Save my data. I have no idea what's about to be happening. It could be a boss fight. It could be anything. It could even be a boss fight.
What's this chapter called? What's this chapter called? I simply must know. Fallen Star. Well, we made it through that id boss fight with nary a scratch on us. I mean, we did have scratches on us, but you know what I'm saying. Resume. Let's go. We got to find more things out. We got to know more things.
You gotta do more id stuff, oh baby.
Ooh. It's all perp. It's all white and perp. Dad. He's probably not going to make it, I would think. Yep, we got soap opera music. Dad, you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Faye, you've returned to your own self. You've become one.
Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me.
Ugh.
Dad.
Don't worry. This is good. This is, after all,
Dad?
You and I must become one.
Huh? Grahf, what's going on? What a cool scene! That was super sick.
I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father.
And that's why I, despite not remembering anything, I knew Wiseman and Grahf. And one of them was Khan, but they were somehow tied together. That was still here in this little brain of mine, and somewhere in the back in a dusty closet. I blew it off, and I was like, something's up with that. I'm going to make the masked men have the same voices. It was for a good reason that I did it.
Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the inherited memories you had acquired, there was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father.
Impossible. What about Wiseman? What about Father?
Of course, they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit.
Stop it. Dad.
I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything.
No, I can't allow you to control me. Get him, Faye. Let's go. Oh, we got a floating, glowing Faye getting all slurped into the Xenogears over here. Cool.
Protecting your master. Then so be it. I'll merge with both you and your machine men. Now come, Faye. Fight me.
It's no use. I know you're Lacan, and that you're a part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I can never really fight you.
You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia? What killed your mother, Karen?
I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That I must rescue Elly. So don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, father. Lacan.
If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me.
Hey, Faye, do you need some backup?
We are here to help, Faye.
You just want me to just like peek in? You want me to watch? You want to help? I got
I know I'm just in bringing deer, but like, I can't. Well, don't make me do it, Faye.
I see. Then there's no choice.
Huh? Oh, don't attack us. What the hell?
Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait.
Huh? Stop it. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't this all be over?
You still don't understand. Even after your contact with the Existence. I came to understand after my contact with the Existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Elheim, will be born time and time again. Then all living things may as well perish, along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Miang and Elheim are not just Deus's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that?
That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang, Mother, even Elly were all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see. I will bring Elly back. Father, no, Grahf, Lacan, if you won't back down.
Never. I got big wings.
I got big wings too. Then I have no choice.
The time has come to truly become one.
Or the time has come to truly become one. Or the time has come to truly become one. Let's do it. Please don't kill me. I was going to say please do 0 damage, but it didn't. Boost. Do we have anything new? Just out of fun curiosity? Restore frame HP. That ain't happening. Punch him. Or jump on him and make bubbles happen? Yeah, bubbles! Well, that's more like it, Faye. Did a little tap dance on me. I love it. It's death blow time. Oh, come on. Don't you tap dance on me, Grahf. Ryumai. Come on. Yes, okay, there we go. We did a grab and a toss and a spinny kick. Faye, my guy, even as like ultimate Xenogears Faye, you still are just gonna blow it? Yeah, can't help it. I just can't hit anything but death blows. Ooh, a headbutt. Hell yeah. Sick. What's the square is? We don't hit him at all. Okay, got it. What's the square? We just don't hit him at all. Okay. So no squares, except for death blows. Ryuten, let's go. Hey, we took after Rico with that headbutt death blow. I mean, like, why bother doing anything other than just a single triangle and then triangle death blows, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh. Yeah.
Good job, Faye. You sort of did it. You could have done it in half the time if you'd hit any of those attacks, though.
Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want.
It's all right, Dad. I understand. You're not Grahf. You're my father. You and Grahf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought. But let's stop now. Our objective should be the same. It's the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. What? My body?
Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with Deus' system. It seeks to unify with you, the first to have been divided from it.
What?
This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I'm an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated. Bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him, he was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Grahf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Mahan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus' system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body.
Dad.
As you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elheim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement, up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang, and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course that includes your mother's memories too.
Mother's memories. Sorry.
Faye, cut away all the bonds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her, and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye.
I need more water.
Probably need some like hot tea with lemon and honey and all the other things. Sorry, excuse me.
What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's? Or my mother's?
Huh?
It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's little time left now. For me, and for our planet.
Okay, Faye. I would love to help you out with this. Faye, what the hell is going on? I saw Grahf get sucked into a weird thing. Oh, what is this place?
This is where it all started. This is our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash-landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke
and rose out from it. From out of it, sorry. We remember seeing that. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazel Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. 2 selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Elly and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Elly, and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Katamani. This is that place.
Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories?
Usually human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns.
What the hell's an intron? Hey, I'm just a pirate captain.
But Elly and I, and Miang, are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence.
What the hell's a wave existence? Help me understand, Faye. I'm telling you. I'm begging you. Then this is
the form from when Elly and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world.
She kind of looks like Emperor Cain, doesn't she?
Our mother.
I mean, it looks like a mummy. It looks like a skull face.
Skull face.
So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers, and the source of power for the generators that make our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Elly, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Miang. Right, Faye?
Yeah, that's what the wave existence said.
But then there's the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore.
What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance, as if they lacked something. As if they were neither living beings, nor mere weapons.
Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs.
Human consciousness.
Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are the incarnations of the spirits of people. The people who have been absorbed by Deus become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization?
Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived?
Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated are parts for Deus, as parts for Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Elly, when she became Miang, said.
The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated.
Yes, that is why Makava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all of civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It is not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That is the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing.
Maybe there aren't enough parts?
That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were designed to be parts for it, Deus, who has already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It is obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions, Krelian has called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it, to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It was probably given this unique will by someone, either from Elly, who has merged with the Deus, or... Either way, doesn't change the fact that we have to fight, regardless of what their intentions are. The problem is how we're supposed to deal with it. You think we can do it in our current state? No, I don't.
This secret battleship, Excalibur, will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here.
I'll give you a bark shrug. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that.
Merkava's ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks.
We fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence we have had to withdraw every time.
Damn it. No matter how much we want to save Elly, if we can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless.
To add to that, there is the problem of these Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface's weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omnigear class.
They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines.
Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon.
Hell yeah, new gears, baby.
Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device.
Disassembler device?
In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines' restoring abilities by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective against even the Deus' Seraphs.
Alright. Even if we can't deal with the angels, just how are we going to deal with that Merkava? We can't even get close to the thing.
Sight and hands. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here.
Ooh. Thanks, Satan.
Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. The font went very close to the bottom of the screen. It made me worry that it would get cut off, but apparently it did not. If we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction.
Sounds great, Doc.
Well, this is the rough idea.
Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame.
Now we're just going to fly right straight in. So what you're saying is we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? Right? You want to go head on into Merkava? There we go. Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen. We're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers.
That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down, and then destroy the cannon.
How long will our barrier last?
About 20 or so seconds.
That's all. It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. Oh, give him a face shrug. Sorry, I missed that. Those numbers are valid only if the generator's at full drive, right? You'd only get those numbers if we sacrifice all of their output and propulsion.
You're pretty good at this science stuff, brother. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing knowing we're going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it. Directly.
Huh?
As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack. Bart shrugged. At least with one generator, that is.
Meaning?
Meaning, we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time, 40 seconds, if we couple the two generators together. This way, we can make it into the heart of Merkava. Then, what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Okay, we're ready. Well, this is what we do. First, we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it onto the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where their main cannon will make its stride. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. This man is just full of awesome plans. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we use the Yggdrasil 4's generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil 4 slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along the way, and then we break through. That's a hell of a plan, Bart. Well, that's what the plan is all about. The combination of the barriers of both ships, storming the Merkava, the timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur, these are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these, and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's not how you spell sync, but I get why you put the H on the end. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur.
I have no qualms with that.
What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship?
Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit.
But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival.
Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon.
Thanks. We're dependent on you.
Alrighty. Everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle.
Even Choo Choo was excited. Hell yeah, Choo Choo, let's go.
set out to silence God's Ark, Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar.
Oh, I wanted more of the great music. I wanted to just keep going through the whole scene. Here we go. FMV time, baby. Get your asses in there. Let's go. Look at those big ass missiles. Hell yeah, Bart. Oh, hell yeah. Why did turning it to port make it swing the sword? That doesn't make any sense, but I love it. Hard to port. That means slam down. Yeah. Hell yeah. Blow your asses up. Ooh, damn. We sure did it. Look at that. Hot diggity daffodils. Well, God just got exploded. I think we finished it. Great game, guys. Oh my God.
That can't be. A secondary explosion.
Oh no. I should have known better. What a miscalculation. It's like a head grab. I loved it. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right onto the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid?
It's fine, Doc. We'll make it. You mean we overdid it?
Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no! Elly!
Oh my gosh. Elly.
She's fine.
What is it this time?
Hey, Si. Well, what more is going to happen?
Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be?
Let's find out, everybody. Let's find out what's happening in there. I remember this. I do remember this. Hey. Yeah. Oh my God. Memories from that PS3 playthrough of this game are shooting out of my head. Oh God, get out of there. Damn. Okay, I remembered that thing. I didn't remember that it like blows a big old crater in the world here. No, I do remember that, don't I? We're going to find out when we see it on the world map, I think.
At that time, the earth quaked and shook. After the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus's final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krelian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time was running out for us.
Is this the spot? This is the spot, right? Or do we have more story? I don't know. Let's find out together. Hey, yo. There we are. We're walking around as human beings. Can you believe it? We haven't been loose human beings in a long time. Loose human beings. You know what I mean. Double save, because we are Double Dave. Oh, I guess I could overwrite that second save because I can't load this from disc 2 here, but, you know, whatever. Wah, wah, wah. So, do we have... We got a bear cow here. Hey, brother. Brother Bear Cow. Oh my God, we got 1 million people to talk to. So I was wondering if this spot would be like I'd walk out the door and there'd be story, but I'm walking out and there's a whole town to explore and things to do, which I think we're going to save for next time because my stomach's been growling. I am so hungry. I am ready for some lunch. I am ready for a good, relaxing rest of the day. And so thanks, everybody, for joining me. I had a blast today. I hope you did too. We did so much story and so many things. Good Lord, we are on our way towards that end dungeon. That's the end dungeon, I believe. I remember that shape and landing next to it and doing my farming that I never completed and never finished the game before. So we will hopefully maybe try to see that. Should we do? All right, now I'm starting to think because there's endgame farming that I want to do. So if I do that, if I end this now and then like our next thing is to go there, then I would have like a 20-minute stream next time. So you know what? I know I was just starting to do the outro, but that's considering it in my brain head here. All right, we're talking to people. Hey, we've got all kinds of good stuff here. Hey, you need anything? Probably, my brother. Not just items? No, brother. What? Hey, many thanks. Come on back anytime you need anything. Hey? We got, hey, thank you for the follow, Redbird3829. Much appreciated. Sorry for the false ending there, but I think we're gonna... Thanks for dropping in for the follow. 100%. Thank you very much.
Us people of Savant have already dreamed of coming down to live on the planet's surface, but we did never imagine this would be how we would realize that dream. This is unbearable.
How am I doing? I'm doing great. How you doing? Oh, can I talk to this person? I want to talk to this old lady. There we go.
It's not like we're born just to die. What's going to happen to us now? To this world? We can't carry on without at least drinking. It's scary and lonely.
Is that a... Oh, no, it is a whole place to go. Oh, my God. There's so much to do. There's so much talking to do. Oh, brother. Oh, no, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not sure what to do. I'm tempted.
Oh, it's gonna die. Whoosh. But whoosh.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right, sure, yeah, definitely add me on Discord. We can shoot me a message on Discord and we can talk about it. I think okay, I know we did just not end the stream so we could start talking to people, but since there are 1 million people to talk to, I think we are... Why'd the music stop? Is this going outside? Okay, this is going outside. Okay. This is Snowfield Hideout. Okay. I'm all confused. I'm all razzle-dazzled. I'm so torn on what to do. Can we go in here and get like... there's got to be story behind the fire here, right? No, there's 1 million people to talk to. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm too hungry. We're gonna have to call it. And if I can fly around from here, then cool. So what I might do off stream is I know we don't have the vendor open yet because I think the vendor is inside the final dungeon or just inside the final dungeon. So what I'll do off stream is I'll go out to the Yig. As we see, the Yig is right here. I'll go out to the Yig and fly around and see if I can find how much cash do I have. 148,510. So I might go do some farming off stream to see if I can get all that money up so that I can get at least the main squad, get enough for them. So when we do the next stream, we'll talk to all these people, then we'll go to the final dungeon and see if we run straight in or if it's a weird like halfsy stream. I don't know. So I think that's what I'll do. That's what I'm going to do. And sorry to go wish and then wash on it, but I think we're going to call it here. So thanks everybody for joining me. I had a blast. I hope you did too. Till next time, there's nothing else to say or do, and we did that just a little bit ago, right before we talked to those 3 people, and then I got confused and sad and strange-oided. But don't forget to save. So we will see you in the next one. Adios.